Good morning. It hasn't started yet, Declan. It's this evening, actual evening, as opposed to wasted evening. Starts at 11 PM. So in a number of hours that is 15. Which I think I'm sort of timed for, maybe. Yes, Octavius. I got 15 hours, I only need like 7 or 8 of those for sleep.
Ox.
You alright? Hoot to yours. Org. Thank you, Demon Child. Yes, I should be there at the start, in theory. We'll see. But I figured, what with this weekend almost certainly being made up exclusively of Atlas and Space Engineers, we would do something different today. Something that was not those things. No, I've got a microwave meal for this evening, well, not to solve that particular problem. Already sorted that out. So that's an entire, 3 minutes and 30 seconds delay for dinner. Ever find the heated engine? No. If you remember, we started again. I restarted and rebuilt the engine in like an hour. Because I knew exactly what I was doing at that point, so we just rebuilt the thing. So we're at a point where I have a complete engine again. We're back at the point where I heated the thing. Morning, Turtleneck. I'm not sure the game needs you to do that, Turtleneck, but it might do. I don't know. We haven't done timing yet, so... Mr. Coleslaw, how do? Can't do it. Howdy, Leah. I am in the toilet. Good start, good start. Why am I in the toilet? You. Where were we? We've only got 3k. That doesn't seem like... I have spent quite a bit. What do we have? What do we have? Hey. Okay, so we got beer. We got a bit of food. Not too bad. Is there anything in here? Nope. Good morning, Strato, PM. Graziel, how do? We're back with some RT Vacation Simulator. And, yes. One engine not yeeted into oblivion. Now, can Wasted remember how to play? That is a completely different question. Didn't... Yeah, we ended up ordering something. That's why I've only got 3k, isn't it? I think. I can't remember what it was we ordered, but I'm pretty sure that's the deal. And I think we're now at the point where I don't know what to do next. Has that put itself back there? Or have I never actually been out to the shops yet? We did this so fast, this is all still starting supplies, isn't it? I don't even have cigarettes. Unless they're in the fridge. They might be in the fridge. Yeah, I haven't been out anywhere yet. Shit. You know what that means? It means we've got to go to town. Okay. Hey, Trench. To play controls. How ironic, the mouse sensitivity control is not very sensitive. That's actually helpful. It's far too often that these are way too sensitive to be adjustable properly. Right, let's go and see. We can get a van, I think, from our uncle. Borrow a van from him. Oh, no, tracker. Tracker. That's what was going on. I think is down the road. Either that or we haven't got it yet. You can boot across the lake. Can you now, Turtleneck? Well, that might be the easiest route then, rather than... Yeah, I haven't got the tracker in this save yet. That sounds a little easier. Yeah, I haven't gone and grabbed the tracker in this save. This is still sitting here. Okay, that's good to know. Come and grab it when we need it. I'd be concerned about that lying around and what we might need to do with it, but it's broken. Okay, so this says to me, let's boat over to town then. Do we make ourselves a parts order while we're there? I think we should. Visit the mailbox. Now, we know better than to drink the booze. But I'll keep the turbo badge. You haven't got a real vehicle unless it's got a fake turbo badge on the back. That's how you know as a teenager you've made it, is when you buy yourself a fake turbo badge for the back of your 1.4 Golf. Yep, I am just going to go in and let's have ourselves a nice old bite to eat. And a bit of this here. No, actually, we'll save the milk. Let's do the time-tested technique of sticking my face into the thing. How do we lean forwards again? There we go. Let's zoom in. There is a way of leaning forwards. It's Q. There. I thought the car was blue. It probably was the original time. Were you around with us when we did the first one playthrough, or were you there when we started this one? It's only 9:15. That's pretty solid. You get 4 if you cook them on the stove. Oh. Okay then. Fair enough. I think that's everything we're going to need. Let's go to a boat. Oh no, I was going to order some parts, wasn't I? Now I know we can get some wheels for free, although I don't know where. But would they be as shiny as these ones? I think it's important that we, yep. I don't even know what you want to call it. It's a thing, Drake. There's definitely mechanicking in it. Yep. No tires on them, okay. Well, first things first, I figure let's just get across the lake, see what's over there, and grab some smokes and whatnot, because I'm going to need them. Yeah, it's like, so I don't know, it's a bit along the similar lines and may even be partially responsible for the spate of things like Drug Dealer Simulator and things like that that are kicking around at the moment, where, you know, someone's taken the idea that you would have once upon a time been a simulation game where you're just looking at numbers and clicking buttons on a relatively static screen, and then turned it into a more survival style thing. And this one just so happens to have a fucking bizarre sense of humour. Oh, this looks safe. Okay, we got a bit of fuel. Nice one, Grim Reaper. Oh. Let me actually enter driving mode. No, no. I have to put the choke on, which is not what I needed. It is also a little fiddly. Yeah, the starting on the second try surprised me, to be honest. I guess there's probably a better place I could stand to get this to start, but... Oh, okay, I can just click and hold even though it says enter driving mode. Roger that. Hey, let me actually enter driving mode. Okay, why is that not letting me get in? Maybe I should figure out the getting in first. Oi! Anyone with any ideas? 'Cause no, I'm not near the side anymore either. The car's over there at the moment. We're dealing with boat problems first. Yeah, I have. Controls crouch. Controls, sorry, zoom. Yeah, I hit the enter key. Oh, right, there we go. Okay, I forgot that there's absolutely no indication whatsoever when you enter driving mode of exactly what's happening. Oh shit, this is probably where I need my gamepad, isn't it? Because I was driving with the gamepad, if I remember rightly. I would go left or across the lake if it was willing to turn, which it currently is not. We have forward slowly, and that is it. Oh shit, I know what's happening. You're on my fucking hoss ass, aren't you? Don't tell me I'm steering with me. Yeah, I'm steering with my left joystick. Okay, we might need to fix that. That's not really viable. I saw it as soon as this started flickering. I was like, ah, I know what that is. Or roll with it. None of my things are bound. Joystick 1, Axis 7 Plus. What on earth is Axis 7 Plus? No, we're gonna have to fix that. 1 second. I can't use the sticks really, because in order to use the sticks, they're on big mounts that stick, I don't know, a foot plus out from the desk. So I have to sit a foot further back from the desk than I normally would do. which means I can't reach the keyboard properly, which is what keyboard and mouse, which is what I'll be using 90% of the time. It's the same reason I never really bothered to switch over to the steering wheel, is because in reality, the steering wheel is going to be the same problem. It's going to be great for the driving sections, but the rest of the time, it's just going to be in the way. And most of the game is going to be the rest of the time for me at the moment. Maybe later down the line we do enough driving that it makes sense to switch them around, but... I don't know if anyone else has this, but I have this thing when I launch my car where it takes ages to load and my mouse moves really slowly all the while. Oh. Oh yeah, I suppose I didn't come and save it, did I? So, yeah, that makes sense. Remember, 4 sausages. Okay, how do I do cooking? Okay, I can adjust some of them, but I'm not allowed to play with the oven, apparently. Only allowed to play with the hobs. We got a thing to put it in? Can I get in any of these cupboards? Nope. Just place the package on the stove. Okay. That's a bit odd. Student cooking at its finest.
You sure this one's a boy? He looks more like a grot.
Maximum hotness. One on each burner. Okay. Wow, this is pretty random for sure. Ooh, oh, there it goes back. Stand them on end for start. No. Okay, and how long does it take for a sausage to cook then? Yeah, you probably can burn the place down. I wouldn't be surprised. Evening, Blaze. Oh, there we go. Sizzly. Ooh. Now, have you looked at them? They look like bangers to me. They have not been pricked with a fork. They have exploded. They felt like flipping was appropriate. So you've got to get that nice black all over, right? You can't have it just on one side. Go and grab my present from over here, because I'd forgotten that was a thing. Bit of extra cash, why not? I'm pretty sure I turned it off, but I am going to go and double check. Exactly, Coleslaw. No savage here. Gotta flip them. They were eaten with your raw hands and leave them just loose, raw in the side of the fridge. Yeah, that's all fine. Yes, I was well behaved. It's off. Hey, random. What's new? Different game today. Playing something random. Ironically. With Weird Weekend being almost certainly Space Engineers and Atlas the whole way through. Last time I drank loads of booze, I got pulled over by the cops. I mean, I don't know if there's boat police, but I'm not sure it's a great plan. Hey, I got more money from my present this time round. That was worth the reload. That's 622 now. Instead of, what was it, like 365 last time? Right, let's do this with a little bit more elegance if we possibly can, and at the same time see if we can get our controller to actually play ball. What? On the first time? You gotta be kidding me. It's gonna make me rebind all the controls again. Oh, nice. You're a single-player game, but don't worry about pausing when I go to the menu. That's not necessary. Yeah, no, it's not picking up this as the control. Well, shit. I did murder a cop when he stopped me as well. That's because that got weird. They kept stopping me over and over, and it didn't make any sense. What do you even think's plugged into you now? This is this V-Joy. Don't go away. Well, yeah, my trials run out, which means that all Ryuazd is doing is getting in the way now with the virtual devices. Fantastic. MSC is basically better Dark Souls. I'm with you. This is how fast it goes, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Apparently it also didn't like me having that toggle on the Elite controller turned on. Let's move. That's more like it. I wonder what's on the island. The water in this is all right, given the game has clearly not been designed for looks, if you know what I mean. And hey, if you want good look, the irony is, if you want a good-looking water, Jeff, it's not even a case of 1/50th of the budget. We'll be playing a game with good-looking water this evening. It's really easy to get good-looking water. Do you know how you do it? NVIDIA Waveworks. Oh, what's this? Is this a specific ocean quality simulation that they provide to developers? That looks like fucking fantastic. Oh yeah, wonder where that's from. Ironically, the game we're playing this weekend and this evening. But yes, the Waveworks technology looks fantastic. No, I did, Jeff. I did, don't worry, mate. But my point was more, in reality, you weren't off on the 1/500th of the budget. Star Citizen Water looks alright, but it's just the fact that there was already they're doing so much stuff in-house, and there was already a tool out there that they could have just used. But to be fair, that's to some extent, that's SIG in a nutshell. Could have used a openly available tool, instead made our own. I wonder what's on this island. There's a thing. Hello? Like a little house. Yeah. No, what happened with that was originally they were using the Crytek engine, at which point the Crytek engine got bought by Amazon and turned into Lumberyard, which they used for a bit but are now using a mixture of Lumberyard and their own proprietary stuff. Like, it's not even Lumberyard anymore. It's got Lumberyard in it, if you know what I mean. There's some remnants of Lumberyard in there, but they've gone beyond the agreement with Amazon now and are no longer actually using stuff new from Lumberyard, because as far as I'm aware, Amazon aren't really doing much with Lumberyard either. No, Lumberyard is Crytek, the Crysis engine. Amazon bought it from that, renamed it to Lumberyard, worked on it and developed it a bit, then SIG have the rights to use Lumberyard, but then they're developing on top of Lumberyard themselves with their own independent version of Lumberyard, as opposed to sticking with the main branch of Lumberyard that Amazon are developing. Oh, I see a little dock over there. Yep. Do you die if you go in the water? I have no idea. Oops. Oh well, that's gone wrong. You gotta do it right. That way I know where it is. It's right here. Yes, as the new scum 0.8 dropped. It's introduced the ability to piss on the fly by pressing P. No longer need to go into a menu. And some new vehicles. Oh, and yeah, new vehicles, and this is the modular building system that they were talking about adding. So basically what you can do is you can put down houses and then you can't go into them. It's very exciting. That's because, Jeff, they modeled it well enough that you can press P to piss, but as you get towards the end, you need to start holding P to help. Ah, lovely. I've only ever come here with the blooming truck. Can you take the bus? Can you ride the bus? Does it go anywhere useful? I don't know. Pub open? Pub is never open. It's a Tuesday. Why are you not open? Don't let the graphics deceive you. It is, there's more going on here than you think. You can ride the bus. Cool. Okay. Okay, we needed a whole bunch of stuff while we were here, but I need to make sure that I don't make the mistake I made last time, which is buying a whole bunch of stuff. Which is get beer and the bag, then get stuff out of the bag, and then realise there's absolutely no way of taking it all home at once. Yes. Right. Like, I got some charcoal, for example, for the grill, which is great, except you can't take it home, because you don't have enough space. Why do I want that one? Right, we need some batteries. I'm gonna get a fuse because I know down the line we're gonna need it. Let's get some mosquito spray. Behind us. Ooh, coffee. Right, we do need coolant, we do need oil, we do need brake and clutch fluid. Ooh, I didn't need 2 bottles of that, but so be it. I'm not going to buy any 2-stroke fuel. Need spark plugs. Oil filter. Fetching pink, I think. Now then, some food. That means chips. And what else should we have? Oh yeah, there's meats. There's meats. Let's grab ourselves pizza. Fine old meal. Things of cigarettes. And a lottery ticket. This is bound to work. This is the technique.
Onko minä ikinä kertonut minun painiurasta? Joo, minä olin Peräjärven huluppeen hookkani. Minun puolujuttakin on maailman kuulu, mutta menestyksen tiellä on se, kun minun mikkitaajat ei ollut kovin kummosia. Porukka aina rupes naaramaan, kun minä sanoin, että pistä sinä poika suuta sohkeemalle, että minä tervasen sinua oottaa.
Now, of course, we have the problem that I've done it again. More stuff than I can actually take with me, because we're going to have to carry... I assume I can't put stuff in the boat. The game does not seem to like physicalized items like that. You can! Sweet! So unlike the stupid bike, I don't have to run along with a bag in my hand while driving. Nice.
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
I'm gonna keep my stuff out here where it's safe. There's no crime in Finland, right? If I remember rightly, that's how it goes. None whatsoever. Hey, Joggo, how do? No, he's not speaking English. He is speaking Finnish. What if I can put multiple things in the boat? I'm actually good for beer at the moment. We've got enough backer. Bless. Means I can get my charcoal bricks for the grill. You have a nice little grill outside. I hope you're feeling better, Dave. That sounds like it sucks me. What I'm up to now, I'm playing Finnish Vacation Simulator. For the first time, it's worth noting, if anyone hadn't picked that up by how badly I'm stumbling around with stuff. Riguba, how do? Can't take too long with this because I'll end up thirsty before I get back. Well, it is part 2 because I have played this before. I've played about 8 hours, which is enough for me to stumble through the early part of the game, building the engine, going to town and back on the motorbike instead of everything else. And then yeeting my... Basically, I managed to yeet my engine on the engine hoist into orbit, basically. I don't know entirely how I managed to do that, but yeah, we yeeted the engine into orbit. Then we went and got the tractor to try and drive to the scrapyard to see if it ended up there. And I think on the way to doing that, we killed some police officers because they didn't like the fact that I was drunk. And so we started again, and on repeat, I built the engine in about 45 minutes, and that's this game. Oh yeah, we worked on the engine in the living room. We pissed on the living room. We pissed on the TV. This was all while I was still working out most of the controls. I'm gonna run because my fatigue isn't as bad as the other things. Yeah, the boat's definitely the way to go about doing this. No question. Doing it on that shitty little mini bike was not fun. Yeah, I'll probably go and buy a single thing of juice separately and down it there. That's a good point. Oh, is that the car shop? I think it might be. Joo, dude.
Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
Have to be milk, isn't it? You don't actually have a juice. Juice concentrate. That seems like a bad plan.
On se kyllä helvettiläinen, kun nää immeisetkin, kun ne ei tajua mistään mitään, kun jotkutkin minulla keskellä yötä.
Oh, that is it. Okay.
Kun Jonni joutava tai mikä kerkis kyllä päivässä aikaisin hoitoon. Kyllä pistää vihaa, kun minunkin lyhyet yöunet aina keskeltä. Minä onkin ruvennut ottamaan tuon puhelimen irti seinästä, niin se on kyllä ihan niin. Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
That didn't help my thirst at all. Which I imagine drinking a whole bunch of juice concentrate probably wouldn't. Fill it with water, but is there a place here I can do that? Oh, at home, right. I was. The point was, my thirst is really full at the moment. I was trying to fix that, but because running this stuff backwards and forwards is going to give me a bit of a. Is going to take a bit of a while. All good, mate. I mean, we've got a bottle now. That's going to be handy. But I'll go and drink some milk as well, just to sort that thirst out. Yeah, the bars fill up, not down, basically. True enough, Admiral. I've got to make a few runs back and forward. I'll buy some and leave it there when I come back. That's what we did in my first play with this, with the motorbike, because I couldn't carry the beer back, so there just ended up being a thing of beer here. And actually, you're right, it was quite handy. Not great with the cops around, but it was handy. Case of beer in the boat does sound pretty solid. No, we cannot borrow other people's cars to get around. It would rather spoil the point of the game, I feel. The main gist, main drive being that your parents have buggered off on holiday, you've been left alone as a teenager, and you're building your first car. I'm going to stop taking the road and start just running through the trees. It's going to be way quicker. Yo, dude.
Tervetuloa te... Kun sinäkö se vaan olitkin?
Yeah, it's me. Back again. I'm slowly buying you out of your entire stock. I don't know what you're complaining about. I don't know, actually, Massa. Let's go find out. I've got a bottle. Let's see. Is this bleach? No, it's a juice concentrate. Or was. I've drunk it. Right, I see you mean in this property. Oh, yes. Okay. No idea how that, if I can fill this from that, but... Either way, that has solved that problem. Just using it solved the thirst problem, so... I was just hoping I could fill the bottle up as well. That would be kind of neat. Good shout, Massa. Good shout. I am dirty. I'm not convinced many people put water pumps on their waste tanks. Galadas. Can't see that working very well in the long run. Just got a hand fed, like, is that how you're planning to empty it? It was Tuesday. The day... was the day where Wasted carried a bottle of motor oil down the street. Yes, it was Mortal Tuesday. NW40, it's not my favourite Captain Time, I'll be honest, but not a bad flavour, not a bad flavour. We'll do in a push. We can't go in there to get rid of our dirtiness, I don't think. Almost done. I don't know, Kongu, maybe. Nah, man, that's synthetic stuff. You can taste the difference. Well, I can fucking taste it. I'll do a blind taste test. Bet you I can tell you. You can wash it down with your 10-litre jug of coolant. Be fine. Can you die of being dirty? Is that a thing? I can hear the flies are buzzing around me, but... Okay, so you attract flies and the flies stress you out. You say that, Carlin. If they were to do this accurately, then give it like 3 or 4 days like this, and the dirtiness meter would start to go back down again. I don't know, Jeff. That's why I'm going back to get it. I lost it last time, so we never found out. I stopped paying attention because I'd left it. I can't remember. I think it fell out of the bike or something. I dropped it when I was trying to ride the bike. That's a good point. I'll probably have to mail it, didn't I? I ate it. Do I have to mail the lottery ticket? How does this work? This is 1995. They had television in 1995. Come on now. Quick, Xbox controller turn on. I need to steer. Steer! Thank you. Damn it. And there goes the prop. Sounds fun, Bosborough. Technically, this is still in early access, so God knows when my winter car's coming along, because... Well, actually, they should do a my... Think about it, though. There's my winter car, and this is Finland. So my winter car is going to be SnowRunner, basically. The motor quietened down as I got away from the store, because... I have a volume slider, and the noise is annoying, so I turned it down. No other reason. I am constantly making little adjustments to the volume levels during the stream. The Go XLR is a fantastic piece of kit. Nice, Vash. Oh, cool. Congu, thank you. Excuse me. There is a fish trap up there, which is interesting. Oh, hello. And you, yes, you can move it. Wrong bucket, you think this one? Oh, wait, no, there was a spot. Taking water butter from the sauna? I'm taking everything, mate. Everything. I'd take the chairs. Let's also relieve ourselves back here next to the water. I don't think there's anything else around here we want. I could sleep here for a second and get that fatigue side sorted out as well. The ladle, I don't think is worth taking because we do have a ladle back at our place. It's just, I figured it would be helpful to have more than one bucket. I'll take the coffee cup as well to go with our kettle. I figure that's how we, you know, we can now make coffee from that stuff from the store. So, yeah. I'm going to take the fish trap as well. It's just a case of one thing at a time. There was an axe by the log pile, but there's an axe at Uncle's place right next to where we live. Fireworks, Prospero. Yeah, a backpack would be a real nice quality of life thing to find, right? Where it just allows you to carry a couple of the small items, like the coffee cup, the lottery ticket, that sort of thing, as opposed to having to do the back and forth, back and forth. No, we tried that, Grozov. I spent like half an hour putting parts in the bucket back there, only to find them all through the bucket when I fall through the bucket when I pick the bucket up. That was a depressing moment. There is a backpack mod. Oh, okay. Does it work like I described with only small items? I assume so, but yeah. I hadn't even thought about modding, to be honest. I didn't do it. It's mine. It was mine all along. Get out of here. I had no part in it. I'm not stealing. Good to know there is another log pile here if you need it. Actually, if I saw the patch notes right today, Turtleneck, there was a bug where old tyres were not supposed to guaranteed fail. Am I going to leave the doors open? Yes, because I've already left, and I'm not going back. Now, I think we're about there. Yeah, I was noticing patch notes 4th of April said something about fixing Old tyres always failing inspection. Ironically, this is pulling more to the side, less to the side now, than it was before. Right, where do we live? Further ahead than here. We started again, really, because it wasn't in the junkyard. I don't know what happened to the engine we yeeted, but it wasn't in the junkyard. Oh yeah, we gotta make it sexy, Turtleneck. Come on now. And what self-respecting teenager building their first car, getting their first car, doesn't immediately try and put some cheap but somewhat blingy rims on it and a massive exhaust for no reason? These are two prerequisites. Wing in Brian. Oh yeah, exactly. Like massive bean can of an exhaust. You call them bean cans in the US as well? In the UK, they're a bean can, basically representing the fact that they're about the same size of a can of beans, and that's basically what it looks like. Someone took a normal exhaust and put a can of beans on the end of it. Left. Okay. So this is a spit of land, even though from this direction it doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, because the base is all they actually spent money on. A base and a head unit with flashy LED graphics on it. And then a massive subwoofer that's in a MDF box in the boot that rattles the entire car like a lunatic. It sounds like farting noises from outside. There might be something on those islands, but I am noting that my fatigue is very high. It's not just the loose license plates, it's loose everything. Oh, well, I have quite a nice sound system in my car. I enjoy listening to music in the car, but I can tell you, you can't hear it from outside. Because part of having a nice sound system in your car, believe it or not, is actually noise isolating the car so you can hear it. Yeah, especially as I drive a soft top as well, so it's not like it's it's not like you don't get a lot of background noise. You need to do something about that, otherwise you are not hearing what's going on at all. Stop. Yeah, close enough.
Yous get yourself back there with the other boys. We's got some fighting to do.
You are royally in the way. Go there for now. And I am tired enough that we are just going to grab our bag of shopping, that one, and head back. Because it's also got the cigarettes in it. Rest of that stuff we'll do tomorrow. Anchor for the following wizard news. Yeah, and I drive a 98 Miata with, I put a half decent amp in it at this point. I've upgraded the head unit. I kept its original speakers because it also came with, they weren't Bowers and Wilkinson, who might note is the speakers I use in my room. I really quite like that company as far as their sound stuff is concerned. I think mine are just very nice Sony ones, but it was from the 10th anniversary year, so it's got like a whole bunch of stuff it wouldn't have. Like a nicer sound system than they'd normally be fitted with. Hence, I didn't have to do anything with the speakers, which was quite nice. Not bad for a 22-year-old car as well. You think about that, but then that's speakers for you. It's not like they go out of date, they just break. Okay. Actually meant it to go outside, but you know what? You're supposed to be in here anyway. I get the impression you're not supposed to be able to close those doors. Quite the haul! No! Damn it! Oh, wait. Gotcha. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh. I think that might be it for the fridge, right? No. Okay, we got batteries. Yeah, nice. Oh, I know you can shower and smoke. I'm well aware. Don't pretend. Everyone does it. Fantastic. And we got batteries for our jukebox, for our boombox. Sorry. When times get tough. Does it save when you sleep? Ah, yes. It's going to get dark, isn't it? What time is it? No, it's morning. Or is it late evening? No, it's morning. It's Wednesday morning. We slept through the night. The toilet is the save point, yes. It's only because I need a quick bio break, and I was just thinking to myself, you know what? Let's save, but I forgot that you'd save and quick the menu. Right, back in 2 secs, guys. Good morning, Moosey. Right, I'm back. Every time we load in, something goes bang outside. I don't particularly like it. Okay, the only thing wrong here is the cigarettes aren't in the fridge. It's probably worth going and getting the tractor, isn't it? For all that stuff. It's not understanding. It's a joke reference, Mr. Calzone, to the fact that as a smoker of many years, my cigarettes occasionally end up in the fridge because I get them at the same time. I buy them with like groceries, and so I'll unpack my groceries and I'm not paying much attention, and then 2 hours later I'm like, Where's that pack of cigarettes I bought? And these days I know well enough that if I'm asking the question, where's that pack of cigarettes I bought, there's two places to check immediately: my coat pocket and the fridge. Oh, fair enough. Tested trees for us in the UK. It's grocery stores and like shopping malls that are the cheapest. And you get where do you get yours from then? Where's the place in the US that you go to? Trying to think. Do you have tobacconists specifically or? The diff lock's what we're after. I am adding throttle. Missed something. What are you? I can't remember. Oh, it might be out of gas. I'm also in a weird gear, and my gear changing is not working. Let's give it a bit of hand throttle. Yeah, my gear change keybind doesn't work. The hell? Yeah, now it's not picking up the controller at all for this key binding thing. There we go. It was being strange. Okay, still not letting me out. Gotcha.
Another boy joins the crew.
Now, I have no idea how long this thing is. Oh, it's not bad. Nice one, Baker. Oh, no, I did not ask Uncle for the van yet. Maybe I should... Hang on. Digging bar. actually, if you can place items in the cab as well, then maybe you should go in the cab. Whoa, dear. Okay. Why not have controls for the rear fork? Damn it. The position I'm in looks decidedly painful. Gotcha. What's going on with that texture at the top of the screen? Don't like that. Get the sledgehammer? I don't know. I didn't see a sledgehammer. There was a digging bar and an axe. Okay, I'll run back for it. No, Brett. Oh, it's a hoe. You just keep it in the back of this because it's the easiest way to drag it around. Easiest way to drag parts around. I guess the fishing thing can stay here. A successful journey. It's a coffee pan, damn it. For making your coffees and nothing else. That's not particularly slow. Oh, you're listening to some Road 96 soundtrack, are you, Mr. Zala? Yeah, for when times get tight. Just pour a bit of coffee in and there's enough just ingrained into the surface material that you'll get some coffee flavour out of it anyway. Well, Road 96. It's not a very long game. No, but it's necessary to crouch to pick up the items, so I'm crouching when I get on the boat anyway. So yeah, no, we played it, Colin. And I'll almost certainly go back and replay it at some point, but having played it, I can tell you it's the sort of game that will be best replayed when you've forgotten a decent portion. Well, technically there's that, but... It also sticks your face through things, so I don't use it. Is it worthwhile to pick up? Yeah. It's not expensive in the end. But it's not like you're having to spend a lot for it, and it was a good game. I have no idea what that is, Moose. Yeah, and these devs will have laughed at them and said, and? The entire game is made intentionally awkward. I have a mailbox. Yeah, fair enough. I'll have a look, Moose. Oh, yeah. Where's the grill? Wait, Swordor, oh, right. You said, dude, you... Yes, yeah, you typed Glory of Koror, and I was like, okay, this is not something about KOTOR? Yeah. I've KOTOR I'm well familiar with. Have I played it? No. So it sounds like it's still useful. Yeah, I played Dark Forces, but not KOTOR. And as I understand, KOTOR's follow-on, or in some way connected to Dark Forces? Yeah, mine's best water. Well, yeah, KOTOR's set way in the mud. You got Old Republic is in the name. I'm pretty sure so's Dark Forces, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure what my plan is to do with that. So I guess sit there next to the phone. I played first Jedi Knight, I think. Maybe the second as well. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Which is okay, so it is... I can't remember. I mostly played it for multiplayer. Played it so that we could push our mate Stewie off ledges with force push. He got so angry. Yeah, the multiplayer was solid. Sweet. All things back. I'm stressed, I need to pee, I'm slightly tired, I'm dirty, but yeah, it's a start. Oh god. Open. Fuck. Yes, the save point is a toilet. Like fuck, I'm putting the seat down. I'm in this house on my own, and I wash my hands, but I can't. Work. Yeah, if I'm at home on my own, no one else around, like fuck, I'm putting the seat down. No. Mortal Wednesday, yes. It's better than Mortal Tuesday. Mortal Tuesday was the trip to the store. Mortal Wednesday is a day for washing and, I guess, starting to work on the car. It's a room in which you can store things. I'm going to put a thing in it. Camera. You now live on my collection of things. Light. You can go and live also in the collection of things. This will be the shelf of things so that I remember where they are. Helmet. Shelf of things. Dice. Next to helmet on shelf of things. Perfect. That is not a bad call, Colin, actually. When I forget to turn some lights on. We struggled to find the light a number of times, to be fair. Hey.
But I knew today was gonna be special.
I'm missing a sausage. Today is going to be special. You're right. Thank you, Tiberius. Oh. Beer. And some chips. Fucking lovely. I need wheels. I feel I can't do much. Yeah, I need to get it up, and I need to start getting, like, wheel parts and stuff on this thing. Otherwise, I can't roll it in there, which is kind of where I'd want to put the engine in. To be honest. Let's get the, exhaust out of the hole. But yeah, I do feel like there's a bit of, this necessitates a certain amount of getting it rolling first. Safe. Let me guess. Axle stands, not a thing. Nope. You can get in there and get the wishbones and trailing arms on without a jack. Really? That seems surprising. What are we even attaching them to? Yeah. Let's go get the rest of it. Well, what do we have here? I was wrong. We have the world's safest piece of equipment. The screw car jack. And you, please. It barely hurt my arm at all. And somehow I didn't crush the entire bumper assembly there. Not entirely sure how that worked, but yeah. Do I have a VR setup? I have a VR setup I can borrow. Okay, you are going to want to... Wait. You are not. I need something to attach you. Okay, you just attach weird. Okay. Those tracks are just dangerous. That's the big problem with them. I'll be a big boy, right? Okay, so I can maybe get at it. We might have to go up further. Because I shouldn't. I also question how I'm supposed to do exactly. Am I supposed to tighten this with only one spanner? Surely you need two. One for each end. Nope. Unless I can't get into it. I can't get close enough to it from where I am, and I actually do need it up further. Yeah, I don't think I can get close enough to interact with it, is the problem. It won't let me into the... Okay, so you can do it from this angle. You can get from there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can lean in. Wait, open. Thank you. Nope. Well, linking it during the stream's not a great time, Ashram. You're going to want to send it to me somehow, as opposed to like that. Yeah. That seems to be a flat no, unless it's huge. Aha. They do, but that's why one of your options, Jeff, is to order a better set of tools. No, they're definitely Titans. Not anymore. Right, where are you going to want to be placed to actually tighten on? Well, I'm going to have to get... I don't know where the point's going to be for this thing. Or do I need to put the subframe on first? I might actually need to put the subframe on first. That's a good point. While I'm in here, I might as well put the cores and shocks in. Fair point. Yeah, I might have them on the wrong side as well, Jeff. I didn't see. I'll check that in a second, but yep. You're completely correct. While I'm in here, before I move the jacks, I might as well get the shocks on. You are also correct that my wishbones are on the wrong way around. Almost certainly means that they probably do go on. Actually, no, I might still need to jack it up. Anyway, oh god. I hate. Hello? We appear to be missing something. Oh no, we don't. Ignore me. Ignore me. And gas tank's over there, so. Where exactly do you want to be put? The core spring should go on first. So I'm going to put that back. And then I'm going to wonder where the hell the shock absorber I was just holding went. Ah, shit. That may have just disappeared. Yep, it may have done. We may be in the position where we have to, yeah, it doesn't want you to slide them in from the top. Yeah, that is a problem. It might have looked like I put it on the ground, but the point is, it's very clearly not on the ground, so... I had it there for a second. Yeah, it doesn't want to go in through the top, but it doesn't want to go in through a hole. It just sort of... There we go. Huh. So now we arrive at the persistent problem of where the fuck did my shop go? Yeah, I am thinking that one of the options is that we... Wow, that's way expensive. I did not realise how much the proper shops were. Holy fuck, man. You take enough batteries? Of course it takes 3. And in the backside. PB on toast, Michael. That's all good, mate. We will catch up at some point. I figured as much, and to be honest, I still wasn't feeling that amazing, so I waited for about an hour. Then I figured, you know what, it's getting too late for you to want to do something anyway, and I went back to bed. So it might have ended up for the best regardless. Yeah, man, I think so. Feeling that like that sleep helped a fair bit. Well, I've been doing alright, man. You been enjoying the Lego Star Wars? Well, that's not great. It's not there, guys. I might have to. Okay, at least the reload took us back to a point where we can do stuff. I do know that I need those. I don't fancy doing those shocks without the jack, however, so. I could have done Dylan, but it's too late now. It'd take me 2 seconds to get back to where I was.
We've got a new boy, lads. Get him.
That does not look like a good position. How to fuck up your bodywork by wasted space. It does seem to, Lucian. I would imagine so, Waylander. Tractor does have forks on the front, so maybe. Looks like a good recipe for dropping it, though, if I don't get it quite right, because those are not long forks. In comparison to the size of the cart, we'd have to lift it from the side. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the sound of that one. Gotta be honest. This is fine. This is okay. There's no big deal here. Stop being annoying. Go on. Before we start doing japes and whatnot, I want to actually finish the car for once. Wait, stop being a pain. Ugh, damn it, I had it for a second there. Turn the hole. Yeah, can confirm. Did do both sides. No, it's not the wrong way around. That goes at the top, that's at the bottom. See, I had it there for a second again. There. I checked both. I did left and right, so. Yeah, it actually wants you to whack it in up there. That's why. Well, I think it was an 8 for the top. No, it was the 12 for the top, wasn't it? Yeah, let's put the brakes on first. Hey, not too much, Prospero. We'll do brakes then gas tank, because I think it'll be easier to get in and amongst it with the gas tank removed. Looks like a big boy. Can we do that, random? That's a question. If we're going to do it to anything, it'll probably be our drum brake. That looks like a no. Yeah. Beautiful. Whereas this... Nope. Oh, actually, it does have a bit of pink on it. No, no, maybe not. Alright, let's... Fuel tank type and gas tank. Side do you fill from? Completely undecided, Lucian, but I only bought one thing of paint so far, so yeah. Oh, your fuel's going to run super sweet in that. Right. I am going to make the assumption that the pipe goes in first, because that makes quite a lot more sense in my mind, at least. Do you need fixing? Does not appear so. Nope. Maybe a 12. Okay, 13 then. Oh, big boy. And 11. Man. How do I know where all the fastness points are? For me, for this, like half the time I don't, mate. I'm just looking, but mostly it's common sense. Like I'm looking where I would expect a fastener point to be. Fuel tank's heavy. It's going to be fastened in multiple positions, and it's definitely going to be fastened at the front as well as the back. No, I think I got them all. As far as the ones down here are concerned, we got that one there. Front is handled by 3, the rear is handled by 4. And there doesn't seem to be any on the sides whatsoever. The filler pipe connection is in there, and there aren't anything to secure that either, which makes some sense because in reality, the way you'd secure this, I imagine, is via a gasket, a rubber gasket of some sort, or by welding it. There's a fitting on the fuel line in front of the tanks as well. No hose clamp that I can see of, no. And not only that, but the tank notably didn't have the spigot you'd expect for a hose clamp to go over. Right side near the control arm. I don't have a fuel line installed yet, so that'll probably be why. I guess it's wheels and tires, because I want to do I want to do the fuel line over that if I can. It'd be way easier over the pit. Fuel lines, brake lines, and exhaust will be over the pit. Which means it's probably wheel time. Oh. Can only cook the sausages, apparently. They are your goodness. The oven I can't open. Annoyingly, and I can't fiddle with the oven dials either, so, nah. That's a good point, I can barbecue now. Look, it's just a matter of efficiency. And does the sauna work? Yes, it does. But it takes a while to heat up. Also, kinda want one. Like if they're gonna do merch for this game, that's what it has to be. If it's anything else, I would be massively disappointed. I think we might be going to get the wheels tomorrow. At this rate, it's dark. Uh-huh. Alright then, I guess we're doing a side at a time. That's a good point. Let's go take a save. Why not? Just to be safe, we've had enough stuff just randomly disappear on us. It's only happened a couple of times, but it completely kills any progress, so yeah. Let's be safe. Mortal Thursday. Even better than Mortal Wednesday. And it's decided that it's nighttime. Apparently the saving does actually pass some time. Well then. It's quarter past midnight. Yeah, we heard about that, Big Loogie. It is a massive pain to go around to the dump. Basically, I've had two things disappear so far. The first time I built the engine, I got it completely built. I was taking it out of the room on the hoist. And as I got past this door, I did this with my mouse by mistake. And it launched that fucking engine into orbit that direction. And it never showed up at the dump. But into orbit with my first engine. To be fair, once you built it once, it was a lot easier to build it again. It took about 4 hours to build the first one and about 45 minutes to build the second one. It's nice that it does patch up all the issues. That is a... Man, I wish I could. Dude does a damn good rattle can job. What the hell, mate? Okay, so at this point in time, for the save, where exactly is my lamp? Is it still... Is stuff still in the back of the... Oh, I know. Stuff may well still be in the back of the tracker. Anyway, in which case... Where are you? You. Not at the moment, it isn't. That's my point. We reloaded the save. It's next to the phone. Aha, professional mechanicking. That's how you know you got yourself a top quality mechanic. When he's doing it by candlelight. That's a bit shit. Let's do it with the torch instead. That is also a bit shit. And how you having this? How you doing? My summer car's doing fine, thank you. Oh dear. Except for the fact that I slept in late, and apparently that's problematic. Is this the right one this time? I might have to put the subframe on first to attach it to. I've urges to try and push the car around with the tractor. Yeah, I do need to put the subframe on them first. You can see the mount points on the subframe there for the arms. Yeah, it's a weird one. I honestly feel like my summer car manages to fit into the same category as Long Dark does. Where everything's really slow-paced and chilled, And you're kind of calm most of the time, but at the same time, it's also super stressful because you know at any given moment things could go horribly, horribly wrong. Physics says no. I have no idea what's going on. I can't see anything. Yeah, physics says no. Both jacks pushing through the car. It's making horrible noises in the dark. I think the answer to that is no.
You sure this one's a boy? He looks more like a grot.
No, it's going through the car again. The car is moving. I think I've been taught a lesson here. Do not try and jack the car in the dark, Wasted. It goes bad. It goes bad. Well, I've worked out how to turn on teletext. But not how to change the channel. Lotto's on 301 and we need to know soon. I don't know. I need to work out by then how to change the channel. Also, that seems a let's not keep that there. It's CFAX Finish Edition. Well, I know the remote was backwards, but the point is when I pick it up, unlike the other items, I can't just press F to interact with it. And I was trying to try other key commands, and there doesn't seem to be any. That's what I thought it might be, was hold the remote and press number keys, but it's not actually doing any channel changing. I will press buttons at random until something goes wrong or I figure it out. Just like always. Maybe it is because of the time of night. And this is all that's on. Oh, it's lovely, lovely. Wish I was there. Ah, okay, so you press F, don't pick it up. And that doesn't seem to work either. Yeah, it's because we're too late. Hey, numpad. Holy shit. If you do actually get lucky on this, fucking hell, man. No, this is last week's. I'm assuming. Well, it doesn't matter how much it's worth. The point is, we have 2,325. So if you do actually win one of the big numbers, you are building a nice car. Yes, I think that was last week's. I'm guessing at this point the lottery ticket's still in the back of the truck. Hey. Hang on. Telling me I've got to remember what my numbers were. I can, because I did them in easy patterns, but... Yeah. Yeah, it is drain this thing. Well, as I said, I did, if you remember, I did really straightforward patterns in how I picked the numbers. Oh, you just take it back and hope. I see. That is an impressive spray can, man. Was an impressive spray can. Unsafe? Nah. Oh, I'm out of water. A used pressurized can, aka by which point it's no longer pressurized. Yeah, no jacking from the front, apparently. Ooh. Looks safe. No, I ain't call bullshit on my ability to get at that bolt. Yep, just 4 bolts for the subframe, apparently. Yep, tiny bolts, the best kind. And they can't be properly torqued because there'll be a rubber gasket in there as well. Yes, but they're fun at that point, Ulrich, rather than hideous fireball. I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. Need a quick drink. I'm back. Sorry about that. Or at the very least, you wouldn't drive it. Okay. I guess we do all the suspension on this side first? Or do we try and lift by the subframe? Ah, there's a lot of mess to do on this side. And half of it I can't... hang on. Is this front or rear wheel drive? I'm assuming it's rear wheel drive, but actually no. Means there's a limit to how much we can do here. No steering column needed, thank you. There's a lot of this can't go in until the engine's in. Because we need to be able to get the half shafts in then, therefore. No, we can't do that. We need the wheel hub and everything first as well. What am I talking about? Yeah, I figure that. I don't think, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like being able to, like, sandblast it and clean it back up again is in the game. Yeah, I think it actually is a missed opportunity, to be honest. I have questions. No, you can't, because when you get one out of the box, you put the next one in, so... Alright, let's check the top ones first, then. Yeah, my magic ability to climb the pole of the jack stand has caused some issues. Well, I might as well get it back together again. As you guys say, I have unprecedented access all of a sudden. Logos. I mean, yeah, it's not really what I was going for. Hey, not only that, but look. Now I've got a really nice flat surface to leave my toolkit on. That bolt very much does not look in. I say that. It may not be supposed to be in yet. I'm not sure what exactly that's supposed to be attaching together. Well, when we said easier, it all depends on what we're doing. I suspect getting the engine in is going to be interesting at this point. I think one side is sort of weirded out a bit, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I think we will figure out how to flip it over before we put the engine in. Yes. Oh, come on, what size are you? It's right, at this rate, it'll come back up the right way just from the fact that it's having some issues with the ground at the moment. Right, are you going to let me put the steering linkage on at this point? I doubt it, but... No, we're going to need the steering rack and everything else first. Why would I tow it back into base when I can finish Hulk it back into base? It is time to use the forklift, unfortunately. I will decouple the trailer, and just with where I am, it's probably a better idea to get it out of here. Convenient bit of wood I carry around with me. I don't know which way moves them what. Figured it out. Okay, this could go wrong quite quickly. Not too bad, not too bad. We are upright again. Yep. And that's worthy of a long drag. I have to hold I in order to take drags. It does roll a little bit. Yep.
safe.
That's a good point. I should go and take care of my meters. Lights off. Are off. I have a feeling this one will be bigger. It's a 14. Oh God, Big Lucy, really? That is some of the wonkiest suspension geometry. Like, what even? Okay, I think we're on to engine, because if I'm not mistaken, the steering rack's going to bolt to the engine, and then we can put in shafts, etc. So that means we probably want to do wheels in reality, to give us the ability to actually shift the thing in a more sensible fashion. Was the steering rack fixed to the back of the... Steering rack will fix the either the subframe or the shaft, the firewall. I don't think. I'm very wary of that jack now. Oh, yes, you drive on the weird side, don't you? Yep. Hmm. 12, I see. Ah. Our suspension geometry's fixed itself. It's no longer stupid. Fucking subgrids, mate. That's your problem. Got too many subgrids. Kind of them do not need us to do anything with the CV joints on the other end. Just like, we'll hand wave those. You can go in now. I was more thinking making us have to do some shitty mini game where we have to get the fucking boot over the thing, Gruz. You've had to mess around with CV boots, you know they're a pain in the backside. And there'd be grease everywhere, your dirtiness meter would be going through the roof. No, what, with this much rust on it? Not a chance in hell. Who needs thread lock? These threads are already locked, don't you worry about that. They well and proper locked. Only 2 bolts to the steering column? Okay. At least down there. I think there'll be one in here somewhere. Or is it just, don't tell me it just hangs off the dash. It fucking hangs off the dash. Roger that. For when you really want a good bit of play in your steering column. Okay, we might as well think about getting some of the more awkward bits that go near the firewall on before the engine goes in, the ones that can. Have we got... Well, most of it on this engine actually fits to the engine itself, doesn't it? Yeah. This should have gone on the fuel tank already. Oops. Fuel system, yeah, gear stick's not necessary yet, gear linkage not necessary yet. Radiator, that will go in last. Master cylinder may well go on the firewall. No, I'm not seeing an obvious mount for it, so maybe not. Okay then, I am getting the distinct impression that we are kind of at engine point. There's a lot of stuff that needs to go underneath the car. There's dashboard parts. I think it's time to get some wheels and tyres, yeah. More of a thinking cigarette, this one. I could put those in now, but I feel like the dressing, you know, your headlights, your indicators, that's a nice thing to do to finish off, you know? Those were some expensive rims. We don't need to use those. We can go and get some rims ourselves. But what time is it? It's getting to the point where going out now would not necessarily be a great plan. What am I going to do on the engine? I could put the alternator and stuff. The alternator belt on and so on. That's something we haven't done. This is essentially my first run through, Kate. But a shiny new oil filter on as well. Oh, yeah, that's the house. Do a bit of organisation as well. Get a save in. Get our random items stocked away. Fuck off out of my house, arsehole. Oops. Okay, first things first. Shiny. Yeah. Okay.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Nice one, Spoonman. Org. Nice one, dude. Thank you very much. How do I adjust how tight the belt is? I mean, it's by... I suppose, do I have to... I probably have to loosen that off, but no. At the shop. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go, without the tool in your hand. Bit more like it. But surely. wanted them in order, did you? Okay, see. Not making me gap the spark bugs, though, I notice. Lovely jubbly. This guy is neater with his tools than any teenager ever. You then. Alright, no further fasting necessary. On its way around to the carb. Fantastic. That new oil filter, got the fuel filter on, got the alternator belt on, got it adjusted. Very nice, very nice. Oh, come on. Surely. Hey. Look at us, making all our blooming progress. Look at this. Oh yeah, it wanted me to put the back seats in before this, didn't it? Music. Ooh, through the side, eh? Dudes, our car has a back seat. That does not appear to be fastened in with anything. Aha. Well, he needs the car and the back seat in the car. As the car is required to populate the back seat, you see. Stage 1, at least in the young man's mind, this is how it goes. Stage 1, get car. Stage 2, back seat pre-populates. How about that? Our back seat's even attached to the car. I am entirely willing to believe that there are only 2 bolts holding that seat in. We can remove the rust from the body. We can't remove the rust from the rest of the bits. The body we can clean up with. I just need to get another spray can. We ran out. We did all those bits, but it looks like I need 2 because the body's quite a lot. Yeah, so that's more the reality. 100%. Fantastico. Well then, on that note, let's go to bed. Well, let's not go to bed. Let's do the things where we sort ourselves out. Have I fucked up time again? Oh shit, I might have done. I think I might have gone through the night by mistake. Oh well. Yeah, all good finished pros. Cook the sausage. Just bare on the hot plate. Screw you. I'm gonna be on your side then. Whatever, I don't care. They didn't put a fuse box in this game. Oh, that's bulbs. I put the fuses somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, they didn't put a fuse box in this game and then sell fuses without there being a reason. Ah, lovely. Whoops. Yeah, 5-second rule. It's good. It's been a good day. Damn it. Now we chilled. Except I can never get this in the right place. And it might not have actually heated up yet. Why aren't you hot yet? Get hot faster. Get hot faster. I'm gonna get warm. Oh, damn it. It might not be sauna time. It takes too long. Well, part of the issue is as well, I'm useless. It's really finicky about its targeting for getting the water in the right place. I'll be back. Oh, cool. It is sunset. Good, good. No, I'm just filling the water bottle at this point, Boss Bro. We'll get sugar and yeast next time we go to the shop, which will be shortly. I thought that might be the case. All the while the tick is going on for the bucket filling, you can't drop it in. Because it's considered the bucket's it's in bucket fill mode, if you know what I mean. Oh, I realise that, Boss Bro. I recognise a brewing jug when I see one. A brewing vessel. But in the meanwhile, it is a convenient way of moving water around. Ah, that looks promising. Now just to get the right spot. Told you I sucked at this. Don't make me resort to what I always end up resorting to. It's disgusting. Oh, maybe it is working. It's just not making the hissing noise because it's like almost 80 in here. It's not going to matter because we're about to pass out. Looks good to me. Oh, the sauna bucket. Ah, I get you. Sorry. No, I just left the front door open. Why not? Why not? Sounds tasty as hell, Cappy. When you say don't miss, we pissed on the TV on the first night. It's Friday. Means today we go out and find tyres. Tomorrow, the lottery, where we win all the money and build the greatest car ever. Yes. Nice. What a lovely day it is as well. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, I guess so far. Right, boot up the controller. Grab a bit quiet fire break, actually. 2 seconds, guys. Yes, everything is ready for the test server, other than I haven't decided how to spec yet. It is the gear, but the boat only has one. Well, yeah, of course a motor has one gear on. Shop first, visit the motor store Turkneck, and then I guess go looking for tires and wheels somewhere. No, Baker. But yeah, I mean, let's be real. This sort of boat with that sort of engine would not have more than one gear. It would have a single gear. Single stroke. Sorry, or maybe two stroke. True enough. It had a decent amount of gas to begin with. I should have taken one of the gas tanks with me, shouldn't I? In fact, it's not so late into the day that I can't swing around and go and grab one before we go, in fact. Because it runs on two-stroke. That makes sense. I know about the two-stroke. It was just, for some reason, I thought it was run on four-stroke, but I have no idea on unleaded. But of course it won't. Wouldn't surprise me, Welker. I could eat my lottery tickets, so I wouldn't be surprised if they'd let you drink oil as well. Ah, but that, Reed, is where you'd be wrong. Because if I press this button, nothing happens. All I needed was the Bond music. Howdy, Reed. How you doing? Oh wow, that was weird. For a second there, I don't know if that was memory triggered or what, but for a second there, it was. I swear I got a tiny whiff of two-stroke, like the oil smoke. You know, has that specifically kind of oily, acrid smell to it, and just suddenly had a weird. Oh shit. Let's go. Yes, perfect. All nice and clean. That was my goal. Can you imagine how fucking cold this would be? Even in the height of summer, it's still Finland. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Spash. That had crossed my mind. The dark blue yonder. Oh god, no. It's bad. Oh no, we're preparing for docking. Although I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Oh, it's still so far. How did I drown? Yes, I'm on permadeath. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I hope everything's alright. There is no reload, Mick. That's what permadeath means. Oh shit, mate. Well, there are, to be fair, a lot of things that can cause that. Don't panic if you can avoid it. What the fuck? Yeah, thoughts are with you, Mike. I hope everything's as good as it can be. Well. No, there was none of the meters got me. There was no meter. That was just apparently if you swim for too long, you die. You drown. I was not aware. One second. Oh, it would have been good, dog. Would have been good. Well then, here we are again. That's better. That's what we were missing last time. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go out and do something else first, because the idea of just starting back off again... Oops. So you're saying salvage or wrecks for money and then go for something a bit more like beefy right off the bat? Really? Put the swan that went in first. Okay, in which case, let's do this more min-maxy right off the bat. Why not? That begins by running around here and picking up our package of cash. Then we get the tractor, put the trailer on the back of it, get the sledge. Even more this time. 323923. Yeah, it was in the back of the cab of the tractor last time. Now, hang on a second. I don't remember ever asking me about whether it was going to be permadeath again or not. Yeah. Why not? Or is it 2 L's in Maximilian? No, this is specifically in reference to Ecto. Who does things like this? Or even worse. Think it's in here? Where on earth did I save it? Oh fuck. It's around somewhere. How do I find stuff in that folder? As evidenced, I do not. Damn right it's red. Yeah, AI TV host, I think is, giving it a little too much credit, perhaps? Less lucky on the money this time, but I can deal with that. Damn it. Interesting. It's remembered the position of the forks from my last save. Hey. The sledgehammer, as I understand it, is for smashing the shit out of wrecks of cars in order to get ourselves some salvage to sell. That is exactly why I stopped. I want a crate full of beers and I want that gas can to fill up that's in here. Well, this is where the grill was. I'm just popping out for a bit. Taking Uncle's tractor. And the beer. No. Controller. Steering will get in the way. The game uses mouse and keyboard too much for me to want to use the controller. rattling the beer. It's gonna be all fizzy now. And go flat in like 20 seconds. Yeah, Dorbus. Ah, shit. I have wipers on here somewhere. I think they're under the steering wheel. There they are. Where is it? I know it's there to wipe me out somewhere. On the fucking train. There's no need for that, Mike, but I appreciate it, man. Sounds like it might be a good idea for you to not, to be honest. I can imagine that's going to be very stressful. Okay, where are we going? I'm feeling right. Well, I hope if there's some modicum of relief to be taken from that's great. But yeah, all my best wishes to her. I hope things work out, man. It sounds scary. I would not want to be in that position as a father. Hey, that looks like a barn. Go break into it. Yeah, I need to get a keybind for range selector sorted out when I get a chance. Like now, for example. See, I told you the beard stain. This does not look like the right sort of thing. Nothing else. There is very clearly nothing in it. Alright, we'll check. There's the git.
Another boy joins the crew.
Nice one, Blaze.
Oh,
And my fatigue is going up as fast as everything else. No, I don't think the tractor's adjustable in any way because it's not yours, it's your uncle's. This looks like a racetrack or something. Yeah. That would kind of make sense. Well, given that I can't sleep out here particularly easily, I might go a little bit further and then turn around and do the return journey and stop in there on the way back. Whee! Oh, grass true. Temptation in the tractor to try and work out a way in which we can get our forks into him and just flip that dude is very high. And you see, this I think is a person's place. I'm not sure how kindly they'd think of us breaking into their stuff. Camera options in this game, I doubt it. Or you mean for you guys? The hatch is closed. I never opened it. Closed hatch. That's very kind of you, Mike. As I said, best wishes, man. Well, this is a big bowl with nothing in it. Is there anywhere to sleep at town? Not farm sim, it's worse than farm sim. Oh, I know.
Another boy joins the crew.
Doesn't look great, I gotta be honest. So far, not found anything, and all of the bars are filling up. And at this rate, the shop may not even be open. My issue is that it's very, very hard, unless I rebind look around from the mouse to the controller, very, very hard for me to drive and look around at the same time. By doing it now, I have the controller balanced against my chest while my middle finger on my left hand holds down the throttle and my thumb does the steering.
Jaha, mitä sitä laitetaan? Sillä tarjolla tämmöistä kullanruskeata, mukavan vaihtoa.
Together with horrible day after ramifications.
Rahoittainen jälkimaku, mikä vielä vaihtuu seuraavanakin aamuna suuhun. Eli Nivalan kalia.
Joku lukiolainen, se parhaankin maneski. Ei saa menettää peliä. Pitää muistaa tytölle hymyillä.
But it's all in Finnish. Help! I think I see hold buttons. But the rest of it. Did I win? I don't think I won.
Metsän läpi juosten oksat piskas naamaa. Mutta enemmän sattutti olla pelkuri. Ja kun vähän kasvettiin, kohti takaisin korkoinen maksettiin. Ja noista päivistä ei oo kuin rippeet jäljellä, mutta aikuisuuteen jotain parempaa.
Oh god, man.
Niistä annetaan.
Niin joo, mä olin siinä päivällä. No niin, tytöt.
Panos. Panos won. A1 to 6, 8 to K. Thanos! I don't fucking know! I got the red ones being whole, green being deal. What I don't understand so far, these are small and large, but I don't understand what that's about. That's to do with the double. And then this. Panos and Voiton Maxu, I haven't figured out yet. A yellow, 2 plus is doubled down. Look at him mince out the room. Ah, Panos was bet, which is what I was missing. Thank you, Gravel. How you doing, dude? Then distinct noises of a man microwaving something in the background. Fantastic. Hang on, can't you do translate live these days? Good arms, folks, good arms. At no point does he stop staring at you. Hang on. I'm keeping that. Fine now, mate. Oh my god, look at my thirst meter.
Ei helvetti osallistunko minä johonkin rikoksiin, jos näistä tulee antaa.
And keeping the mug. Don't need coffee. We can solve most. The only one of the... Well, we will need coffee. The only one of these that we're going to need to do... Stress is going to end up being a problem here. So is there a place you can sleep in town? That's what it comes down to. I know there's a place I can go and get water. Oh no, but the splashback. The splashback. Ah, maybe you can sleep at the bus stop. Nope. At the small bench. Gambling's the answer. Draw. Let's go. Well. No, I must. Oh, shit. That's pretty weak.
Kesä oli kuin kuuma lehmän henkäys. Sitten pois pesemään pyöriä poltettiin. Pieni asia, mutta pohjan. Vain tehtaan hajua me yhdessä kirottiin.
Risky. Close as well. Alright, enough of that. Might be able to sleep at there isn't a toilet at the bar, I don't think. Oh, I see what you mean. Round the toilet that's round the back. Oh, hello. Can't I nick his bush one? Yeah, I get you. No, I tried that. We could save and quit, and it would advance time a decent amount. Which is works, because I've been feeding my guy better than me. Back in a second. I actually have sausages as well. Right, so who speaks 0.18 of a person's worth of Finnish? Which one of you is it? Where does the bus go to? Oh, right, okay. Well, that's out of all options. Goodbye! Hello? Can I come in? Oh, dude. I come stay with you. Wait, where are you going? There ain't anything that way. I lie, there is something this way. There's multiple houses. Mistakes may have been made. Hopefully, I can keep myself oriented in the dark to where the town is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, feck. In-game? Taking a sauna, drinking a beer, smoking. Oh, I have no idea what time it is, Moldog, but I actually think we're approaching morning again, and this bar just stays open all night. I'm starting to hear bird noises. Yeah, I just don't know what time it is. Oh, okay, so that's open until 2, and oh shit. Oh dear. It's not even the SIGs, it's just the fact that I'm where I want to be and I can't really be asked to drive the entire way home just to come back here again. Because there's nowhere to sleep. God damn it. Closest place to sleep is the sofa in the garbage dump. Okay, even that's a reasonable distance. There is one
sure
other
this
option,
one's
but I
more-
don't like it.
He looks more like a grot.
If I save and quit twice, it'll advance time until morning. You seem to lose like 2 to 3 hours every time you save and quit. And in that time, my controller's turned itself off again. God damn it. I need to disable that. Who is this dude? There's another one of those randomly wandering guys. Yeah, we'll go and grab the one from the dump. Although if you guys wouldn't mind directing me to the dump, I've been there once before looking for my yeeted engine, and there's no way I'm going to find my way in the dark. Yeah, hold up. I already noticed that when we were looking around the place earlier. When I tried to move the back seat, it gave me the prompt to sleep on it. Mm-hmm. That is it. Maximum light. I was literally just trying to find the lights to see if I was still on the dipped mode, whether I could turn it up, but no. I did pass a turn, I think. That's why I was trying to turn the lights on. So here's the turn that we passed that I went straight on at. One that we hang right on just before we get on the main road. Hey, Doobie. Parking brakes in the dark. Screw it. I was going the right way. That was the drag strip we came onto. Right, can't wait to find the parking brake again. Ooh. I played Farm Simulator for ages, Moose. Farmco? Come on now. Yep, I know. Are we talking about the landfill, right? Yeah, then it's this way. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying not to miss it.
Perkele!
Okay, so if you reach maximum... No, I don't know. I don't think so. I must have done, because that lake's past it. Hey, Lucas. 3 a.m. and a man is wrecked. Yes, I must have passed it. It's just before that big open area. We are trying to get to the landfill because, as you can probably see by my statistics, I have messed up. I don't have a cigarette. We haven't been to the store yet, remember? because it took slightly too long to get to the store. And because of that, there it is. Actually, I think it's quicker to go left, isn't it? There we are. Okay, now grab for the parking brake in the dock. No, that was rear hydraulics. Not so helpful. Ah. Am I misremembering? I thought the sofa was right next to this.
Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevää.
I did have it wood down. That is wood down. I don't think you can sleep when you're max stress bar. Roger that. Thank you, Damis person. Hang on. Where's the sledge?
No mitä helvettiä?
Oh, more items to space, please. Uh-huh. Well. While I'll be sad to miss the carp, I was far more bothered about the sledge. 2 seconds, I think I hear the cat and I need to try and grab him at the moment. He's due to the vets later.
Perkele!
No, false alarm. He knows somehow, I'm sure of it. Alright, we've got to go back to town. I'm too hungry to do anything else. There's no food in here, so... We can look for a wreck here on the way back, I think, is going to have to be the thing. I need to get cigarettes and food. Yeah, let's go to the lake that's near here. Yeah. Shut up, you. That way our character's a bit less fucking cranky. Before it gets too bad. At the moment he's just swearing and whatnot, but that hunger's going to become a problem real soon. This hungry, this stressed, the music is too... That's too relaxed. This is a new technique I'm learning, by the way. It's how to drive using a controller with one hand while, at this point, bringing up music on the second rig. And also reading chat. You get to multitask hard as a streamer. It's good fun. I'm getting pretty good at the old thumb on right, left stick, middle finger on throttle technique. I think I can even get the brake. I can. It's not comfy, but I can get it.
Perkele!
What up, Mr. Bristow? Look, the 2 permadeath runs didn't do me particularly well. Neither has my attempt to rush the start of the 3rd run that's not permanent. We'll make it. Lol. You see? Yeah, he's having his best day. The bars are about maxing them all out, right? I'm doing good? I'm not... Is that supposed to make me feel better? Mr. Bristow? Because it doesn't make me feel better. Ah, you like yourself a man boober. Understood. Connoisseur.
Perkele. Vittujen kevää.
Ai.
No ehtoon möllykkätä sinullekin.
You know where the door is, babe. You know where to leave. Don't come back to me.
Back in a moment.
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
You know where to leave.
Oi
Don't come back to
vittu.
me. Don't come back to me.
1 milk, please. Back.
I wear my heart on my sleeve. I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yep, we managed to get through it just about. Fucking hell. Turns out, the first day with the parents away was exciting. Kid doesn't do so well at looking after himself on his own.
Don't come back to me. Don't come back to me. Don't come back to me.
It was a Tuesday. I've bugged it out by getting in while smoking, haven't I? Yeah, only as I get out did I start to lose. There we go. This is just wasted being a little cautious because he drowned last time. Look at us, a brand new man. The boat ran out of fuel about halfway across the lake, and I had to swim and push it, and I wasn't aware that if you push a boat for too long, you get fatigued and drown, and there isn't a bar or an indicator for this, it just happens. Well, I hope you're good, Mr. Bristow. There's been calls of late for some of that one game, and I wondered if perhaps you would think about rejoining us, or a revival of at least some of the crew. I don't think everyone's around, but some of them will be. Get the problem child back together.
Villan tuo maidot kuoppiin. Ei nää kesämökkiläiset, kun ne ostaa pelkästään makkaraa ja kaljaa. Että se Villa tuu kaikki nää muut tuotteet, kun ei niille kelepoo oikein mikään muu. Kun ei edes maitoa juo kukaan nykyään. Pelkkää kaljaa. Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
Sounds good, Mr. Bristow. Oh yeah. I have no idea. I would imagine, because of the way odds work, about the same odds as any other pattern coming up. We will find out on Sunday. Alright, where do you fuel from? Aha. Damn it. Helps you open it, where's it? Wow, that was pathetic. Both cases are in here. And then there's one there. That one's staying here. That one's 4 here. That's so I have a case here. Hey, Remy. We're going to go and refill can, but I'm going to go and fill up. Actually, maybe I don't need to refill up there. I was thinking about filling up the tractor, but that sounds actually quite expensive. I did want to leave this over here, you're right. Nah, filling up the tractor sounds super expensive. This is a playlist that I've made myself, but it's a relatively large playlist that's shuffled around. It's a mix of Epidemic Sound and Artlist. Emergency sleeping arrangements, food and beers. Oh yeah. No fucking around now. He's thinking properly. No, but because I can carry so many smokes at a time, I don't feel like that's quite the same deal. Plus, stress doesn't actually kill you. Oh. Um. Apparently we were right. I'll take it. What's this place? It's shut, but I guess this is the, yeah, this, they've got the, lift in there, etc. This is the garage. Right, let's get the feck out of here. Find some wrecks on the way back. We have a car to rebuild back at home. It needs parts, so that's part of the reason for our mission. But also, having built the engine twice, it was decided that I was going to do a bit of making money first, on the basis that by doing so we might be able to just build a better car right off the bat. That's better. Get tyres too? I don't know where to get tyres. Plus, we're back on the fatigue timer, remember? I don't have a bed in the back of this, so we do have to go home with some level of urgency. If only to get the back seat and take it with us. I'll hold on the drinking of beer for now, until we're off police roads. Last time I killed a dude. Whoa! Fucking hell, man. Yeah, unfortunately, Doobie, it is. I'm with you, mate. Some lunatics about this area, I can tell you that much. Fucking hell. Where am I going? Vaguely home direction, because I want to go and get the bed that we've got at home before we have fatigue problems again. Not great. It's not actually a barn, is it? You only ever have one car, Ominerves. Everything else is just about going to find parts for that one car. But then there's lots of options for that one car, so that I think that's why, like, they've got it modelled down to you know, when we get back you'll see, but you're putting together individual engine components and stuff like that where, like, there's you can see a good reason. Really? Lol. Suck it, fool. Alright, get some speed up. See if we can actually stay in third for a while. That's better. Now, I'll see what I can do about having a look around while driving. No, that's a rock. He has the speed. I mean, the reality is anything that was in the back would be long gone by this point, but... What you? Now he's the race tractor. Of course, just as it's getting dark. Oh god, no. I forgot that was on. The colours are weird because it was super dark and I was trying to help people on stream actually see something while I fumbled around. And I forgot to turn it off again. That's a stream overlay effect rather than anything else. We may have to come back in the daytime. Pretty terrible timing to actually find anything. Can you get blackout drunk? 100%. Oh, all right. Hello. So ironically, it might be better looking for these at night because they seem to give off a faint, like, glow of some sort. See what I mean? Like, that's not my car's lights doing that. Reg can say what he likes. He ain't the boss of me. It's like Marduk's not my real one. And the Atlas thing is at 11. Leaving 9 hours. Plenty of time. Thank God there is a cab light. Not that it's bright enough to show you where the fucking handbrake is, but there is a cab light at least. Spatch, I've been reliably informed that you and others have this in the bag. So, yeah. I'm expecting peak performance from 10:59 PM. It is officially can't see shit o'clock. That's what time it is. Exclamation mark uptime, you'll find out. Yeah, 3:38 AM. Yeah, almost home except for two slight problems. And they both look like what's coming up here. Thought I saw you. It's too dark to be able to tell, Turtleneck. We'll have to come back and check. I keep calling you Turtleneck as well. I'm sorry, man. It's Turtleneck. I know it is. I just fucking... I have no excuse for that. Then it better be a winning one. Ah, bumpy road means we're almost home. Alright, looks acceptable. Ah, it's a space. Oh, I know. I am not dying in the last, like, 30 meters before home because I didn't go and get some beer that I had in the back of the trailer. No, 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 no. We're not doing it like that. I think that's just a reference to the fact that he's able to pay up huge amounts of sums without having to claim anything. Is the idea that you can win the top one, which is like 81 million, and he's just got it in his till. Ospero. I don't think that means what you think it means. Hence the considerably richer than he looks. No, really. Last tiny little bit now. Really not far before we see Uncle's place and then ours. There's Uncle's. Let me out. God damn it, let me out. Freedom! I have no idea what's happened to the trailer. It still seems to be fine. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Where's my house? This looks square in the darkness. I'm standing on something. I think it's my car. It's my car. Which means my doorway's here. Ish. Okay, which means the light switch is to the left of the doorway. I think. Well, it is, but it's because reasons. I think not in this room. I think it's behind the next doorway. There we go. Ah! Yeah, we only just bought the batteries for it. And to be fair, it's not a pocket flashlight by any means. Right, I'm going to save and quit here, having made it back from that journey. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I'll go for a short while longer Modoc. While I wait for some food to arrive, because I've changed my mind about microwave meal. That doesn't sound very tasty. Oh, crap. I'm guessing it may have been Swanky by Lorelei. And will you look at that? It was. Turns out he does remember his own playlist order. Slip it down. So, yeah, I can just about get away with a shower first. Nice. Let's see. Physics impossibleness has happened. Oh. She's done, boys. Let's go. Plus, we have one of those now. That's a big deal. And wheel. What?
It's all yours, boss.
Perkana täällä vaan. Minä semmoista soitaa, että oisko sulla tuo kallaa? Onko sulla ollut katiskaa veessä? Jos sulla ois kallaa tuo, niin voisikohan mulle tuo vähän kallaa tänne, kun on niin huonot nuo jalat, että ei itse pääse vesille. Ei minä muuta ollut.
Oh, fuck, Carl. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. There's very little I can say in these circumstances, man. I'm sorry for your loss, and yeah, my best condolences. And well, I'm glad to have contributed even a tiny bit. Yeah, thoughts are with you, man. And on that note, I will now go back to doing my thing, because I also suspect that the last thing you want is focus on that. I will do what I do, which is to distract from the doldrums of RL. Goes there. I can't put it there yet, but it goes there. Well, I know where to get fish from. Let's get ready for... this needs to go around the back, doesn't it? And we're going to have a grill. We need a grill.
Another boy joins the crew.
Thank you, Alien GFX. Oh, you can, but it's fucking terrible. You can, but you don't want to. You want to literally take every possible opportunity to do anything but use that bike to get around. It's not the anti-roll bar, actually. It's the exhaust. It's just that beaten up. What now?
Morjens! Se on tohon vaikka esäänsä kun sööt.
Ah, the hay bales.
Kun semmosia on mun asiasta
No, the boat does as well, and the boat's really useful. The quick trips to town and back, the boat's super handy. This crate of beer and that bottle is both for the boat. Look, first things first, we've got to get everything in its right place. including the saucies.
Another boy joins the crew.
Nice. Nice one, Jamani. Oh. No, you do not actually need to turn them. I just kind of get amused by it a bit. Okay, so this is all cast shit. With the exception of that. Goes in here. And this, I'm trying to find to use immediately. Ah, sausages done. Now you know why I bought so many things of sausages. Is because sausages are better than all the other foods. Is that milk on the shelf I could take to Grandma? But Grandma doesn't want milk at the moment. That's for warping through a lamppost. Ooh. Hey, Poe. Just enjoying Finland, that's all. I'm not very happy with this. Wait. Can you drop trees down in this game? Just needed to be more angry about it. Yeah, I had a feeling something was weird back there. It was not feeling right. There we go. Just to give those people who haven't seen much of this, from my perspective, an idea of what we're talking about when it comes to the end goal. Which I'm delaying a little bit because you kind of have two ways, or maybe three ways of approaching it, and I might start building it at some point soon anyway. But obviously your goal is to build your summer car. And my summer car is sitting in pieces in this room at the moment. Here's the piston. Here's the cylinder head. All sorts of fun bits. Some gaskets. Got a nice clutch disc, got a clutch cover plate, you got, you know, rocker covers, oil filters, all the fun things. We've even got a turbo badge for our car that won't have a turbo. Like all good boy races. It does, Poe. I'm looking forward to the point in which I find myself a nice bit of large pipe work to add to the end of this here exhaust that will add another 25 horsepower, I believe, for a minimum 2-inch pipe. 5-inch, 25 horsepower. Wait, seriously, did that exhaust manifold have a port for a turbo? No, my point is, this shit is available. So yes. Well, you 100% can, because I'm sure you guys noticed, and I mean, look, find yourself a fat ass scoop, or maybe the best of trim. Some tinting for your windows. Sick dials, bro. 700 watts of Volpain. We've already found ourselves about the map as well. This, your standard shitty run-of-the-mill grill. Pros get themselves the GT grill.
Hei, olen Simo Kumppanilehdestä. Minulla olisi juuri sinulle ainutlaatuinen kumppanilehti.
Okay, where do we sit? I kind of want to do the chassis first this time and then get the engine done when it's time for engine.
Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Painu helvetti! Vitun Voi saatana!
Pick it up, down. I'm feeling a number 10. Nope. I'll be a 12 then. No, not even a 12. Number 9, Spanner? Oh yeah, these were super small, weren't they? They were like... Okay, perhaps not that small. No, no, number 13. Not a 12. Not an 11. Ah, the 10. I didn't realise we had a barking. Sick. Okay, let's get some arms on. What we got? Front left. That's not front left, where's it? These are small again. The only other option we have, and for anybody who thinks that's living dangerously, the other thing we could potentially add to the mix is this. And do you really think that that would make it less dangerous? Should we add a little bit of everyone's favourite Jack to the mix? Is that going to help? I don't think so. You should anyway. You count yourself lucky. Last time I did this, I had the rolling gear on the rear end already fitted, so it was actually balancing on its wheel hubs. No, not you. Not yet. One screw for this and it's a big boy, maybe a 12? It was more about the fact that Atomus, there's a lot of really, really cheap, shitty ones around. Okay. Get ourselves some struts. Right, I think all of these are small, aren't they? Let's get the other strut on while we can. Okay. Perhaps not that small. 10 on the top. Ah, the jack's over here now. Lovely to see that that time the suspension moved first. Come on, where's the spot? I did. Ah. Yeah. For me, that's that everything in this is backwards, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm used to it. You guys are weird and you drive wrong. It's not my fault. It's not your fault either. You're not to blame. It's okay. And don't blame me for it. Look, I understand how you might have been conditioned to think that the way round you do it is the right way around. And it's fine. As I said, it's okay. It's no big deal. We're all inclusive here, and, you know, there's bigger things to argue over. Damn right. You will enjoy Hawaiian and like it, or you were wrong. Yeah, our Lord and Saviour pineapple. Exactly. Hmm. All right. The deadly jacket is. See, look, it knows it's bad. It knows what it did. Oh yeah, baby. It needs to be. You'll see why. There we go. Oh, that one's way less fiddly than usual. Hmm. Really? It's fairly chunky to me. Okay, so it's got to be on the small end of the spectrum then. Yep. AKA we'll get the drum brakes on. Those are super simple. One, fuck off, big spanner. Remember right, these are 14. How much did he hit it? Yeah, that's a good time to get a bit. But not before we've gone and found this. And done that. Fuck off.
Ai, ai, ai.
Oh no. Yeah. I opened the door. I am now clear of the bedroom. Potentially. Where I actually am, no fucking clue. This could be the living room. Or am I still in the bedroom in reality? No. Gotcha. Oh man. Well, we're up. If I can find the light, I guess we'll get instructing. can't really work on that, so... Engine time? So I'm pretty sure you need to put Eolde crankshaft in first. Flip her over through magical gravity means, gravity defying means, and then start to whack ourselves some pistones. Had it for a second there. Hey, hey. What? Ignore me. I'm being an idiot. Gotta do the bottom half of the crankcase first. No, that can't be right, because then we can't... No. Because then we can't tighten on the... Yeah. Are you weird and just let me put them in upside down? Through magical means. Nope. Main bearing cap, I don't... Are you sure that's even a thing? Oh yeah, it is. These are what I thought to begin with the bottom half of the piston bearings. That's why I'm throwing myself off with them. As crankshaft bearings you don't have to, as I said, I thought those are the bottom half of the piston bearing. Because if you look at the pistons we've got, they're missing it. But I remember now, that is in fact bullshit, and the bottom half just magically appears when you put them in. Well, no, but it's missing the bottom half. Only bearings, but there's a sleeve in there. I'm aware they go up, not down. No, no. Not the piston. The conrod is missing the bottom half that attaches it to the crankshaft. And when you put it in, that bottom half is going to magically appear, which is exactly what these things look like. Not quite. That one looks like it. That one's different. But these two look like they could easily be the bottom half of that. Just rusted AF. I shall now prove my point by putting one of these in. Yeah, but that's piston 1. Yeah, I get that it's numbered, but... Right, and what's that that's appeared there? Wish I had a magic engine. It'd be fantastic. Can you imagine as well? Because I'm not even having to put Loctite on this. Speedruns of this game have got to involve someone, like there's got to be two categories. Category that allows someone to have an auto mouse roller and someone category that does not. Because the benefits of having something that will roll the mouse wheel for you is pretty extreme. I appear to be missing a piston. Where have you ended up, Mr. Piston? Ah. Damn right, go. The thing that gets me every time is all I can see as the real protagonist of this story.
The Artie episode.
Oh, no, not let's analyze. Oh god, there's another shitty video.
best to keep up with it. To other
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
Ati?
Did you miss me? Did you have piss in your sock? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it.
There is
It's always
a
a pleasure.
absolutely awesome video out there as well that he that basically explains what the fuck Artie is talking about. It explains all of the various like Finnish. What's the word for it? I can't think of. There is a good word for this that I can't think of, but Finnish saying that have been introduced into that idioms, yes, colloquialisms, not quite. Idioms is more closer. Where did I put it? Now you. No gasket needed. How convenient. No, that's the one we need to leave out. That goes further through into something else later. It was the flywheel cover? Can't remember. See, goes alright, man. Goes alright. There are a few better engine parts, yeah. Part of the reason that I'm semi-keen to assemble the engine as is because I know that there are upgraded engine parts later, and I quite like the idea of having to go through the process of taking the engine back out again in order to put new upgraded parts on it. So, to give you an example, a manifold is one that's going to take a fair bit. Flywheel. That's not flywheel, is it? No, it's clutch housing. But a few bits that will require us to take the engine out and actually work on it again. Gruz, I did on my first play because I was being all prestigious about it. Then I yeeted that engine into the sky, and I'm not going to do it again. Oh, there's more at the mechanic shop. Sick. Nice. Me approve. I do like the fact that in the parts catalog is this. Right next to the NOS. I approve of the fact that they've gone so far as to include some upgraded tools in there as well, you know? They're easy to access at the moment. Why not? I don't think we can paint the block, but let me go and I'll have a check. I did buy some paint. Oh. I wish I'd only painted the rock cover and not the block itself. The block looks really dumb. Shut up!
Hei, olen Simo Kumppani-lehdestä. Minulla olisi...
Okay. I may have put the oil fan on too soon. I still think the oil pan's in the way. But I will freely admit that I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Different people, different skills. I am not an engine guy. I'm missing the thing to go in the hole, that's the problem. Know where you go. You're a bit early. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Question how I'm going to get that on. Yeah, and note that if I look at this, now it's tight, and turn it, I can turn it manually. No water pump yet. Okay. You need to go away somewhere else because you are confusing the shit out of me. Right, clutch stuff. Clutch stuff. And this, I know, attaches to this side of the engine. Hey! Hmm. I don't think this thing's got power steering. Not a chance in hell. Oh yes, actually, I think I was thinking. If I'm off the cover. Oh, it attaches to the cover. Ah, that would explain a lot. It's also kind of backwards. Nope, not happy with the... So the pulley... Shut up, Poe! Timing cover goes first. That's the missing step. Don't you have some server preparation to do or something? Oh man, I can't tell what size any of these bloody fasteners are. They seem to be magic at one size fits nothing. Really? That's almost the smallest. Everyone loves some fasteners. One of my streaming specialities, I'll have you know. Mother. Oh, there it is. I swear they're just making it up as they go. Ah, shit. I forgot the alternator belt that hangs in the corner of the store. I'm putting headers on. Why? Because I fucking can. Headers are cool. Hang on. How expensive are headers? 649 for 6 headers. I'll take 6 headers. Time me up. Ah, we take the boat. Hang on a second, did I just lock myself into the cam timing without paying much attention when I put the chain on? Okay. Oh, it's got all of its own equivalents though, text. Don't worry. Put the two together and then you have a true nightmare. Alright then. I understand the process of advancing and retarding timing and what it might do. Explain to me, in a simple process, why, or what exactly you might want to do with your timing to make your car run sensibly on its first run. Do I want to just stick with a 0 timing? Do I want to advance it a little? I seem to remember that most cars have a little bit of advance in their timing. And am I lining it up with this marker here, I assume? And what is 0? I see a lot of marks on here. I do not see, is that 0? And so that's 25, 50, etc. So our major divots are 0, and then... Sorry, that main line is 0, and the divots are our percentages on from that. Cool. So that should now be timed at 0. If I understand things right. No, it's not timed at 0. What am I talking about? Now it's timed at 0.
Halo? Kuka siellä on?
Saatana.
Haista
Perkele!
Mene säkin kotiin.
Saatana.
Except the Miata doesn't use a carb. Hey! Now... I can put on the oil fan. I am going to unplug you.
Antero, mulla on uusi peli. Sä et oo Antero, haista
Saatana.
Vitun mulla.
Jumalauta.
Later, Tex. How is that not maximum size? cool, Doc. Okay. Clutch time. Although, headers. Oh no, we're ordering headers. Fuck off. Stop distracting me. Nope. Hang on. Oh, there's the pressure plate first. And is. But we're missing something. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Where's my cover? Oh yes, it's actually the gearbox. That's because the starter tightens into the gearbox housing. See how that tightens into this housing? So I waited. I'm not sure the game actually cares, but I care. Cross-threading is not something you do. And that there would be cross-threading, for goodness. I'm just saying, like, that one's one that I actually did for a reason. Oh, same here, Dencon. Oh, well, not plastic, nylon for me, specifically, because a lot of the RC car parts tend to be made out of nylon. Alright, Mr. Alternator. What's time for you? Rightly, it was just that one bolt for the alternator because the other side is held by the screw. Yep. We can also go and find the cover plate. Wherever that hides. Aha. I think I tightened these ones down too soon. Ah, damn it. I saw a tick again for a second. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I see it, yeah. Good spot. Starting to look like an actual engine. Black magic. Black magic. Yeah, black magic. Yeah. Black magic. Hang on, I have no beer. Crisis. That's mine. Sorry, you don't keep that. What on earth would we want to save? We've only got, like, a lot of a built car on that end and most of a built engine in there. Seems pointless. That is fine, because I need to make a phone call and work out where the fuck my food is. In honesty. Because it should have been here by now. So give me one moment. Mm-hmm. The order is on its way. Don't you know?
Another boy joins
Nice
the
one,
crew.
KNH. I literally just did the spray. No, I'm not that dirty. Fuck off, fly. What's charcoal for then? Hey! Hey! All day burnt. Well then. Guess I'm taking my beer inside. Barbecues suck anyway. Suck! You ever sat in your kitchen staring at your sausages on the hob, waiting for them to cook? Your park bench in the kitchen, it's worth knowing. Have you ever sat there? Oh, spinning time. Got to treat them sausages right when you're cooking them on the hob. Come on, sausage. Yup. Mmm. Lung bunny. Oh, they do burst, look. One thing to do. Right. water running. That's your beer. Take a piss. Like a smoke. Give a thumbs up.
Saatana.
Fantastic. Sun's starting to come up. Gotta chug a bottle of milk. And hit the sun.
Ai, ai, ai.
And got woken up in the middle of the night by some arsehole. I can't see again. Motherfucker. Alexa, lights on. Son of a bitch, did you not hear me? Holy shit, it's a dark enough night I can barely see the window. Oh no. So that's the poster. And it fools me every time. When in reality it is the key to finding the door. Because near the door handle is the light. Fuck off! I'm in the toilet? Oh, thank fuck. What time did you wake me up at? Arsehole, I've slept for 2.5 hours. Well. Why you be so difficult, game? All to reward myself with the world's shittiest flashlight. Problem is, I'm starting to run out of bits to add to this that is not, requiring me to go to town. I'm gonna whack the distributor on. Hey. Go into the spot. Ah yeah, distributor is a screw because you can twist it. Which does something. Yep. 100%. I mean, it's a distributor cap, so I guess this advances and retards the spark in particular. Alright then, so for the guys in the know, please tell me, what do I do with a distributor when I'm setting up an engine from standard? Like, where would you put it? Is this another case of like centraling and then adjust from there, or what? Is there marking on the flywheel for this, or am I gonna have to take off the? I'm wondering where. I mean, obviously there's gonna be some markings somewhere, but where do they sit? I don't see anything on the crank pulley. I know, Poe, and then I did it by accident because it's really easy to do so. Imagine you're scrolling your mouse wheel in order to adjust any of these objects, but then you happen to move your mouse over the wrong thing. I saw and dreaded the same comment because I had also recognized that I had almost certainly done what this guy told me not to do. Ah. Hang on. Do you see that? You see that? Nothing to see here. It was all done perfectly right to begin with. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a couple, just one. I did the timing earlier, so am I not? We already did the top. No. Like, how? Help. What am I doing? So to get actually I'm gonna risk this. And if it blows up in my face, then so be it. But to get down to seeing where top dead center again is on the camshaft, I have to go a long way in. And the fact that there's no markings for it, but there are markings for timing, suggests to me that maybe it's not a thing. I don't know. Might be time to get it on the hoist soon. It's a wing nut for fuck's sake. Ah, but those aren't. Right, will you still let me get the manifold on like that? Yes. Good, good. Cheeky, cheeky. When does the lottery happen on a Saturday? Oh, fuel pump. There we go. It's just clipped through. Nah, I've got to have fucked up with one of the smaller ones. There's no way this is a big. Well, the spark plug wrench? No. Hey, I was just attacking it from the wrong angle. Nice. What time is it? AM or PM? AM, right? Gotta be. Oh shit, if you drink too long, man, do you need to piss. Lottery's tomorrow, but my point is that I'm gonna go to the shop, and I was wondering when exactly I was gonna do the going to the shop thing. There for a second. Motherfucker. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Looks pretty small. Okay, flatboat load of firewood. Yeah, I get that. Where? Arsehole.
Oi vittujen kevää. Kyllä yksi tyrvän syy.
I need to go to the store to get my fucking... Ah. Alright, well, where's the world's most dangerous Jack? Here you are. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, probably not. It'll be alright. I wonder if it'll let you get the dash and stuff on when you have the steering wheel already installed. If it doesn't, then so be it. Wood steering wheel. And one wheel. Left. There is a ratchet you can buy, Clockwork. I'm missing something. Those tail lights appear to be held on by nothing. Glue, I imagine. Yep. It's starting to look a bit like a car. Okay, down the line. Fenders, no. Center console, no. Drive shafts, no. Brakes on the front, no. That'll make it roll. Dash, no. Hey, engine. More brake shenanigans. Headers, no. Fluids for days, no. Hang on. Turbo sticker, maybe. Hubcaps, no. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe this battery is junk. Ah. That may have been an error. Will you let me get this in after the fact? You will. Seems unlikely, but I saw a tick there for a second, which means the answer is yes. That's exactly the wrong way around. Almost. No, it's not. What the weird ass bullshit? Okay, just click that there and it just weld itself into position. No problem. No, I know from earlier there aren't any brackets for this one. It's a bit bizarre. Hmm. Might be missing the springs for that. However, I think short of wheels, the rear end may also be done. Oh, I have well and truly given up on the idea that this food is going to arrive. Going to end up being the microwave meal after all. Oh, look at it. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, it's sometimes it's Deliveroo in the UK, and they just fuck me over. Sometimes they decide, fuck you. Well, damn, son. Part of the reason I put the trunk on. Well, remember the storyline of this, Katie's, is that you are a teenager building his first car. So it needs, like, every bit of bling it can possibly get, and nothing else. Mr. Bucket Man, I'm sorry, dude. Don't take this in a weird way, but I legitimately at times wake up going, oh shit, I'm going to let the Bucket Man down. I'm not going to be up, and he's going to be like, good bucket and chat, and then I won't be around. not even fucking kidding over there. Oh, and then he's going to say something like, good bucket all, I must farewell, or something like that. How do I turbo? Oh. Ah. Mr. Bucketman, I'm almost done. I'm gonna go and get like about 6 hours sleep, grab a quick bite to eat, etc., and then hit the sack. Oh no, engine. No dashboard yet, apparently. Oh yeah, good point. Look how shiny it is. It's going to look fantastic. Look at that. Um, Well, guess we're getting a new window for boys. Quick, turn the wipers on. I distinctly recall tightening a bolt on that, but you know what? No worries, no worries. What? No sausages? Unbelievable. Oh, nice. Good throw, mate. Ah, your timing is poor, Mr. Trench, but I appreciate the thought, my friend. I think I'm the fucking nerd. I'll show you. I'll show you. Officer Trench. Hear that? I think I might demote you. And get you down to like, oh, what are you gonna be? Shipman's Mate Trench. Yes. I have been. I thought this time I would see what happens if I didn't. The answer is exactly the same thing. shitty oil filter. Nice oil filter. No, we're not go for hoist. For a very simple reason. Part of the hoist attaches to the manifold by the looks of things. No, you probably don't. No, I lie. You need it to get it into the car. Okay. I mean, the next step here is to drive across to the other lake. Back to the... I mean... Oh, look. I'm trying to waste some time, basically. Because the next step is to drive across to the town again. We bought a new battery turtle. Oh, sorry, Turk. Damn it. Ah, this again. Except tonight is full black. I did, but when it's this pitch black, I have no reference points, so good luck locating it. Where did I spawn? I found this. Looks like maybe a door frame? Window frame? A clicky indicator would suggest a door frame. And the time? 2 o'clock in the morning. Motherfucker. Lotto is 9 p.m. I think there is no sensible choice but to have to save this for next time, guys. Sorry to say, I kind of wanted to sail off to the town and back to at least deliver my order for parts and my lotto ticket, but in reality, it doesn't make any sense because I should use today for something useful. Like I should go out and chop logs or catch fish or do something. And that's going to take a while, so maybe we save this for next time. Pretty solid setup, though. The car's looking decent. And dark. And I can't find the light switch. Car's looking decent. Mostly like an actual car. Need to give it a lick of paint, buy it some parts, get some missions done, give it some upgrades, but yeah, look at it. Yeah, fuse and blown up was just crap. However, on that note, cheers, guys. Thank you for coming and joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure. Appreciate all the help you've been giving me. It does very much help in a game like this. There's some people who've likened it to Dark Souls, and I think, like, knowledge-wise, you're not wrong, to be honest. Not wrong. Is there anyone out there that we should raid? Is there such a thing? Oh yeah, let's go raid Katie. Oh cool. Yep. Sorry, Jerichos. Right, guys. We'll be back tonight with some Atlas. And meanwhile, enjoy some Atlas. As demonstrated by the Dockside guys, who know how it should be done. And Katie, who is, honestly, pretty good at roleplaying. And also responsible for getting both me and Shaq into Foxhole. So, yeah. Go give the walk, as you know how. Behave yourselves. And I'll see you in 5.5 hours. Yeah, something like that. Cheers, guys. Let's go!